Howdy, Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. It is, what is it? May 27th, 8:31 p.m. 5:31 p.m. Western Pacific. 안녕하세요 다들 어서오세요. 오늘은 5월 28일 오전 9시 32분입니다. 어서오세요. Hello totally, howdy. Final Fantasy XIV today, second day of Dawntrail. Second day of trailing Dawn. Last time we went over to Turaling. No. To Laioli, which is like Panama. Connecting North and South Turals. So it should be exciting. But before that, obviously we have our daily ritual to do. Our daily ritual of food guesser. Pork belly, salt, olive oil, paprika. Succulent pork belly expertly seasoned with salt and paprika. 와. 삼겹살이네. Looks... I'm gonna guess Spain. Olive oil, therefore Mediterranean. And then pork, probably, possibly Spain. Doesn't have to be, but felt Spanish. 야, 한 번에 맞춰버리고. Wheat noodles, pork, green onions, omelette strips, broth, soy sauce, fish sauce. Kamaboko. I wasn't 100% sure if this was Japanese or not, but now I am. 예, 일본 음식인지 100% 확실하진 않았는데 저희 카마보코라고 쓰이는 거 보면 일본 맞네요. Nani? It's not Japanese. Ice cold. 아, 어쩐지, 아니, 제가 일본인지 확실하지 않았던 이유가 약간 이 테이블이랑 뭔가 접시나 그릇이나 완전 일본 느낌이 나진 않았어요. The table, the dishes, the bowls, the chopsticks, it didn't feel 100% Japanese. That's why I didn't guess Japan until I saw kamaboko here. But it looks like a North American or something. 러시아는 아닌 것 같고 제 생각에는 북미인 것 같습니다. Or maybe South America, 남미. 네, 북미겠지. 방향이 컴파스 방향이 저쪽이면은. 아! Soba is a noodle dish that is specialty of Campo Grande, the capital of Mato Grosso do Sul in Brazil. It originated from Okinawan immigrants who moved to Brazil in the early 20th century, particularly after World War II. The Okinawan word soba refers to wheat noodles, different from the Japanese soba, which usually refers to buckwheat noodles. When the immigrants settled in Campo Grande, they modified the original Okinawan soba to fit local ingredients and tastes. 오키나와에서 온 이민자들이 브라질에 정착해서 만든 음식이라고 합니다. That took off way too many points. Flour, water, sugar, salt, oil, ghee, milk, eggs. We've had ghee and it not be Indian before, but today I'm gonna guess Indian. 아니 오늘 왜 이래? 아 진짜 오늘 왜 이래? Why is it so hard today? The average score is gonna be below 10,000 points today. I'm betting on it. Tipped. Malawa. 아, 또다시 아프리카 guesser. Another Africa guesser. I can't do it. I just can't. Malawa is a traditional Somali food that resembles a flatbread or pancake. It is a popular breakfast item and is known for its rich buttery taste. The dish is typically made from a simple batter consisting of flour, water, salt, sugar, and yeast. Some variations include eggs and milk to achieve a richer texture. Look at that! What did I say? The average score 8,400 points. 야 진짜 내 점수 압도적으로 높다 진짜. 평균에 비해서. Look how high my score is compared to the average. Insanely hard day. Top guess Japan 80%. Most people guessed it on third guess. I'm sure they all went Japan, US, Brazil. Top guess India. Yeah, top guess India. 진짜 어려웠다 오늘. 헤비리하. Did I say Riha? Anyway, 14. I wonder if I can set an application so that it's never captured on OBS. I don't want OBS to accidentally capture my password manager. 시작해보자구. Oh yeah, we became a cat last stream. I guess I'm a little more happy, like slightly more happy about the cat than the rabbit. even though I eventually warmed up to the rabbit look of my Warrior of Light. Did I not finish the cutscene last time? cutscene이 왜 안 끝나 있지? Oh, it's cause wait. Yeah, I think it's cause a roulette popped. 만타리하. And the rich history, originally built during the dawn of the 5th asteroid era, it was reclaimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of the calamity. Surely it stands as a testament to the influence that magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eorzean culture. And yeah, I'm gonna skip the rest because we already read this last stream. A little reminder of what happened during the Alliance Raid series, Endwalker Alliance Raid series. The gods, the 12, were trying to spend all their energy and disappear, returning their power to the planet. To the star, they call it. As they deemed themselves no longer necessary after the demise of the End Singer. So they all disappeared except for Oskan here, who now goes by the name Dirk because he has lost his godly power. And here he is, just doing a little, I don't know, obituary celebration of life. Fire God was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served a supervisory role at the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault. It's Lodius, you see, and he took it upon himself to ensure the work was done. Ralgar was a brawny man whom Venat encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. It is fair to say this event gave rise to the legend surrounding the destroyer. Azema was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Bureau of the Administrator, an experience which served her well as a warden. She was an ardent proponent of the seat of Azem and dreamed of training under Venat and her successor. Nalthal was a close personal friend of mine. A merchant by trade, he was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side and knew quiet joy in his passion for ore. When men began treating him as a dual-aspected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be, and I couldn't help but be struck with a pang of nostalgia. Nafka was a landscape architect of great repute who grew plants gathered from the star over. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with their souls salved. Altek was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. Although it was at his sister's urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause and always took the initiative in discussion. Halone was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Pashtarat, preserver of discipline and order. Menfina was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with the wards of Labria at the Academia Nider. Even with prestigious institution, within that prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magic to isolate and seal Zodiark. Taliak was the headmaster of the Academia, a man of learning and leadership both. He presided over the institution's myriad faculties. No known phenomenon existed in which he wasn't first. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. Nemia was an observer in Elpis, like her older brother, Althik. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature, and was liked and trusted by her peers. Lemelin was a researcher at... Did we ever get that in 14? Metabasios Thalassai, a facility for the observation and evaluation of sea life. So passionate was she about her work, she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. Oskan was a traveler whom Venat encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as a wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew, as simply a man named Derek. And last but not least, the Watcher. He was a chief archivist at Anamnesis Anider, and respected Venat deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Oh, we never get the name for the Watcher. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Vinette, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty and the solitude that accompanies it. That is all. 'Tis a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. Okay, it's recorded on stream. Reserved for posterity. We're grateful that you should share with us these new aspects of Hydaelyn and the 12. Thank you. Well, this past time we headed back to Charlayan. It wouldn't do to keep Ojika waiting. I assume you'll be traveling via Limsa Laminza, in which case allow us to see you off from there. Till now I've wandered alone, but as I recently learned, a journey is better shared. We should get our Astro to 50. Let's do an Astro dungeon. Insufficient armory. Yay. Insufficient armory. Oh, this one's not bound at all. Let me sell it. Yeah, we don't need coconut eggs. 95 each. Well. Raw petalite, 100. Now we can switch over to Astro. I kind of like the outfit. This set looks good on her. 40, 45, 40, 40, 35, 40. Shuffling roulette. Do I even have gravity on here? I don't. Oh, I don't have it because I haven't done the class quest yet. I should do the job quest. Anyway, while we're queued up, we'll go back and talk to our friend. Our friends are presently booking their passage. That's where you are. There's room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting sail shortly. Oh, Derek, no sooner do we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. 'Tis a force of habit in order to avoid people. But I needn't do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Baldasian Annex, so be sure to pay us a visit. You may depend on it. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. And thank you as well, Riel. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12th their wish. Well, we had best find our vessel. While the report remains to be compiled, I believe we can officially declare our investigation complete. Till next we meet, my friends. Oh yeah, this isn't actually part of Dawntrail. This is part of Endwalker, the previous expansion, and I'm just doing it to wrap it up. You still have time, Riel. Here I embark on my journey. There's a place nearby I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Thank you. Come, we shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gate. Tempest Gate. Lord Lanchea. Here the wind whips in from the sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west and thence make my way through upper and outer Lanchea. And in order to mark... Excuse me, sneeze incoming. So sneezy. Too much pollen. Shakokaru. And in order to mark my new beginning as a man, en route I wish to see Oskan's embrace with you. You need only accompany me across the bridge. From there I shall continue on my own. Such a great wave that ripped the god's grip from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brethren and I were all occupied with our respective duties. This is my very first time seeing this bridge. Shall we then? Certain duties require you to follow an NPC to a designated location. Should you fall too far behind, the NPC will return to the starting point. Sorry, Derek, I gotta go. I gotta go! Hopefully it's a lower level dungeon, where I don't need to be using gravity. Temple of Karn! Oh, we're going for speed! Where's the bee? I lost the bee. Oh well. I don't even know what these cards do right now. It's been so long. Oh, wrong target. Wrong target. Bulk of silver. Pass. Oh, 2Bs. I think I prefer Astro as it was before. 아스트로 삼성은 옛날이 좀 더 재밌었던 것 같은 느낌적인 느낌이. 물론 쪼레빌에서 잘은 모르겠지만 shed my gravity attack that does AoE instead of attacking individuals. Individuals individually. Oh, that was a mistake. Almost wasted LB. Control mistake. Panicked a bit. Creeping darkness. Is that AoE? That is AoE. Another AoE attack. Another AoE attack. Do I have an AoE heal bar? They really dumbed this fight down now. So shame, so shame. I keep on hitting the wrong key. Nice though. Thank you. Got a calm, yay. One level, not bad. Oh, I got an item. Didn't really need them. Morphix3 Hariha, thank you for the 50 bits, thank you. Such an invigorating breeze, he says at 3:22 a.m. Oh, Hesperus, your beauty truly knows no bounds. Again at 3:25 a.m. Forgive me, I was lost in thought. walking speed is identical to my RP walk speed. I look forward to the bridge's completion. Oh, it's not completed yet, okay. It is a fine bridge boasting splendid views and brimming with life, the very image of a man's determination to overcome adversity. I'm honored that it should be named Osgon. Osgon's Embrace. Oh, I gotta get Picto to 90 as well. Well, this is as far as I asked you to come. But if you're willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart I would take with me as I go. Is that so? The others will be glad to hear that. Thank you for humoring me, Riel, and apologies for keeping you so long. Hey, the sun's rising now. I'm ready to set forth now, to witness a world filled with our blessing. Oh, I guess the 3:22 AM thing was kind of lore appropriate. After that, we talked about the 12th for about 3 hours, and now the sun's rising. To begin with, I shall tour Eorzea and visit those locales which are named after the 12th, after which I shall go wherever the wind blows. Anywhere the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. Together with this fellow, of course, until such time as he tires of my company. Really like your voice, never gets old. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accept the sorrow of parting. And when the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. Dennis Seiferdy Hadi Ha. You will continue your own journeys, will you not? Yep, and turaling. And I shall look for you out there. Very well, my friend, and may the 12 bless you and keep you. Oh my god, the baby Opopo is so cute. Ah, that was a nice series. I like that. Misses of the Realm. That's good stuff. I was hoping for like a little epilogue or something. 12-fold blessings, framers, kit. Tools for enhancing portraits and adventure planes. Unlock embellishments fit for a hero embraced by gods. Includes portrait elements, background, frame, accents. Includes plate elements, base plate, top border, portrait frame, plate frame, accent. One among wonders. Bum, bum, bum. Completing the quest, Soaring Profits. The paintings of the 12 will become available for purchase. Soaring Profits. Did I finish it? Adventure Plates. Edit portrait. Oh my god, why am I naked? Background. Save it for now. Plate design, there we go. Oh, wow, we have a full set. Alona's Blessing. Okay, just the difference in the image, background image. But we can change that here. Base plate. A preset. Basic. Base plate. Okay. Too bad they're all this color. What is this Photoshop looking background? No flies. Glossy. Symmetrical. Oh, neat. Okay, for now. Portrait design. Portrait design. Portraits. What happened to my Scholar and Red Mage portraits? I mean, what happened to all of my portraits? Like Tozer. Can't even edit the portraits. Aww. Unable to apply glamour plates here. I mean, that's fine, but... Whoppa! Pandora. Return. See if I can edit it here. Okay, now I can see it. I like the evil grin on this one. Aunt. 열뜬난 달뜬 날 딴 나라로님 어서오세요. Can I import portraits? Import settings. Apply to adventure plane. Apply to adventure plane. Only a portrait of your currently equipped here. Oh, okay. Apply to adventure plane. Ah, wait a minute. Oh, there we go. That's the one I wanted. Save. It's beautiful. What are we doing? Clear up Pokemon. Okay. Oh, that's kind of far, huh? Let's see. Oh, I wanted to listen to the local music. It's nice. Battle BGM's okay, but I wanted to listen to the local chill music. I can do this. I know I can. Here. Kamba. I believe. Gambatte, Ojo-sama.
正直言って私はまだアルパカが苦手だ。できることなら近づきたくはねえ。だけど王位を目指すやつがそれじゃダメなんだ。アルパカだって私らと同じこの国に生きる命。今度こそちゃんと正面から向き合ってくる。それじゃ行ってくるぜ。
いってらっしゃい。
さて、牧場に戻るか、それとも。
Oh shoot, I forgot. There you go. Alphino was saying, should we go back to the ranch or... And Mablu's like, I'm staying here.
そうね。ウクラマトさんも頑張ってるんだもの。せめて少しでも近くで待っていてあげましょう。
どれくらい時間がかかるかもわからない。天幕を張るから手を貸してくれ。
How big's your tent? Can it fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people? It's a big tent to be backpacking. That's a massive tent to be backpacking. Look at it, those pegs themselves probably weigh like 5 kilos each. 4 of those pegs would be like a full backpack.
グリーナーって？
What's a cleaner, you ask?
世界中を飛び回って依頼された品を集めてくる職業のことさ。エレンビルは動物の収集を専門としているんだったね。
Reminds me of a recent trend from the last 5 years of old canvas tents with stove made a brief comeback. Is it also this big?
君ってサカトラルのシャトナ族だよね。どう
Bigger.
して海向こうで働いてるの？
Glamping with cars.
俺だって昔はトラル大陸を出ていくことなんて考えてなかったさ。
75 pounds in just fabric and poles. So that's like, what, 30 kilos in just fabric and poles with a cast iron wood stove to heat it and to cook.
だが何年も前、師匠からあるものを探してみせろって課題を出されてな。その時こう言われたんだ。
Mentor asked me to say difficult to hunt.
それは狭い世界に閉じこもってるだけじゃ見つからない。海の外にだってどんどん出ていくといい。例えばシャーレアンにはグリーナーという職がある。世界中を巡り、さまざまな文化、風習、自然に触れるんだ。そうした学びの過程で大切なものを得られた時、きっとそれは見つかるだろう。当時の俺はその言葉を鵜呑みにしてグリーナーになったってわけだ。
お師匠さんの一言で見知らぬ土地で働くなんて、その人をとっても尊敬してるんだね、エレンビルは。
そうは言ってもグリーナーの仕事自体が楽しくなって課題の方は棚上げしてたんだけどな。どういう巡り合わせか、ついに向き合う時が来たらしい。
Fans conspired to put me back on the trail I had abandoned.
まさか探せと言われたあるものって黄金鏡のこと？
Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I went out for dinner at a local brewery pub place. Food, had dinner, had some drink, good stuff.
ああ、継承の儀に乗っかる形にはなるが、
I was
俺もそ
wasted.
こへたどり着
I
きたい。
totally am. Totally am wasted from that taster. Featuring 3 different drinks. I'm not even thinking straight right now. Adding up to a pint, that's a massive amount of alcohol.
それぞれの目的があって黄金鏡を目指している。これは何としても見つけ出さないとね。
そうだな。
Right, how long is it gonna take Uklama to catch an alpaca? She even has an alpaca catching.
いくらなんでも遅すぎるよ。もしかして何かあったんじゃないかな、王女様に。頭部
I
に
thought
頼んで捜
exactly.
索隊を出してもらおう。
待て、何か聞こえないか。
It's Wuklamat being it's Wuklamat screaming after being spat on. It's over 473 milliliters. Yep.
待たせたな。
Hey, that's a cute saddle. Wait, Wuklamat, do you have dark circles? You got bags under your eyes. Was it a struggle of your lifetime?
だいぶ体力を消耗しているようだね。無理もない。
よく頑張ったわね。
Bad news.
ひとまず天幕で休め。牧場は逃げやしないんだからな。
You know, your competitor caught a golden alpaca.
ああ、わかった。みんな信じて待っててくれてありがとな。
Yurukam with Wukramat. I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the fate of gold. Wuklamat still seems to be a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like magic though? Latte tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. That's a Nihariha. As Maplu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Again. Please, anything but level 50. Just not level 50. Not level 50. Level 70 is fun. Level 70. Oh, AFK. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, level 50. I don't. Every time. Did your friend pick up on yesterday's shenanigans yet? Wahoo, wah, where, one? That friend that wanted to get you into Warframe. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. I mean, it's not like I've decided I'll be playing it on my off time anyway, so... It was pretty fun though. Dedicated Tenno. Yeah, okay. You know, are you... No, you said you played it briefly. How many Tennos we have here anyway? Actually, I think that little thing I had is making me eepy. Incredible. 방송하기 전에 저녁으로 동네 펍을 가서 밥 먹었는데 술 한잔하면서 그거 했다고 지금 졸린가봐. Wednesday. gonna sleep here. You guys do your thing. Wow, I dozed off at the start of the fight. Level 50 dungeons, level 50 raids, 2 already. So close to finishing it. Did we finish it? Oh, we did finish it. Here. Good job, because I was dozing off. Bumakahan. 19. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The joyous harmony of wolves' knees breaking. Wow, our white mage is really zipping it. She's already up the second stair. Second staircase. 만타리바. Oh yeah, we should be able to finish this easily before the second one. Our white mage, wanna go get her? AJ. Wow, they left before I could even calm them. Ow. Oh, I want this. This actually looks so nice. I want this breed. Ah. I see other people are rolling for it as well. Level 89. Maybe this will push us into level 90. No, not the music! I wanted to listen to the night music. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea, then. Oklamat can't be that far behind. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Sir Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes. There's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Did it. Nah, girl, you did it. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoraal Ja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They're elusive solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? Welcome back. So my grandfather's stories say. It is before the founding of Turaling, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear grandfather tell it. Then along came the young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing two-headed figure equal to the Yokui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gulul Jaja showed no such inclination. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from a cup of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. Oh hey, it's our first time seeing Gulul Jaja's face, second head, in detail. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulul Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and free the Pelu from the Yakui's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So, it was that a few words from Gulul Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. Never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu spoken of in that way before. That saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gulul Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest creature of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feed required no more than that third promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mapleland's right, you're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. 알파카요? You should be proud of the accomplishment which earned you your keystone. So this is what they look like. Go on, set it in the tablet. Another non-taco quest item. Shalipiriha, Temadaniha. A perfect fit that leaves 6 more. You're well on your way, third promise. But I've been lost without you, Mapleland. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. Hate is fine! Holy moly, hate is fine. Ravenous assault. Bad faith. Double. Oh, we have a Graha on our team. KE. 나와잖아요. Oh, I thought that was a type of the gummies. But no, THC gummies. I don't know, I've never tried THC gummies. I wouldn't know. This fight's such a banger. Devour the light. Impressive resilience, but it matters little. Wait, we don't need this on. Shall bear everyone, every hope, every dream, every prayer. Shadows free. Flashing attack next, right? Echo the Lost. 그래요? 데빌맨을 안 봐서 모르겠네. Captivity. Can you walk off the platform on this point? Life in captivity. 데빌맨이 진짜 고정 같은 게 실제 원작을 본 사람이 등록해서 아무데나 갖다 붙여서 반박이 안 들어. 데빌맨이 테즈카 거였나? 트리거링. 견뎌라. 말을 꺼낸 자여 견뎌라. 견뎌라. GG. I like how the effect is still going on. I wonder how many columns Graha cosplayer gets every day. 나가이 오 선생님은 아직 정정하십니다. 아 그건 실례. 고전 문학과 고전 만화 고전 애니에 너무 관심이 없어서. Do you become more comfortable? Wait, really read this? 다 읽었어 벌써. 대충 호빗과 해리포터 사이에는 볼 거 없다 라는 말을 하면 영상이겠지. Skip. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned your keystone. 에바에 봤으면 데뷔만 다 본 거나 마찬가지라고. 아, 그럼 볼 일이 없겠네. Perfect fit that leaves 6 more. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Mapleland. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Probably I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. Does your parent allow me to say one thing? Always try to give my words lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mapleland. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Table. What did I tell you, Mapleland? There's one last thing I can help you with, third promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yoktui. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelupelu. 8,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yoktural and all its people. During that era, the Pelupelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. 이거는 알파카고, 이거는 아닙니다. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokui have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there is value in delving into how the legend originated. What's wrong? Why did Twitch stream drop again? Oh no, hold on. I'm restarting Twitch stream. stuck on stopping stream again. I don't get it. Why does this happen? This is so annoying. Maybe it just needs some time. Temperatures look okay except for my memory sticks. Ooh. 55 degrees for memory. Not good, not good. Not horrible, but not good. Maybe it's some kind of memory problem. Well, Twitch is still stuck on stopping streams. I'm gonna give it about 5 minutes. See if it properly ends the stream so that I can restart it. Otherwise, I'm going to, I don't know, maybe restart computer after that. So anyway, let me put on AFK screen for 5 minutes. 트위치 방송이 뭐 왠지 모르게 끊겨가지고 이거 고치기 위해서 잠깐 AFK 스크린 해놓고 기다려보겠습니다. $99 $330. Okay guys, thank you for coming to the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow during Final Fantasy stream. Goodbye, thank you, good night, bye! Goodbye! 뿅! And we can't? 아 제발 아 제발 키 어딨어 아 물자기 키 doesn't fit big man. Alright, I think this one's pretty easy. Bunny shocked. Waffle-like layers sandwiched together with a rich, gooey caramel syrup filling. This feels very IKEA. Traditionally enjoyed alongside a hot beverage. Yeah, getting cold country feel here. Netherlands trust. I'm gonna try Sweden. No! Netherlands. I did not trust the blue. Stroopwafel. As long as my summon doesn't die to this. Please don't go in there, you're gonna get rotted. Oh, that broke my shield. Oh, is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? Woo!
Extraordinary.
I optimized hard
The true Lord.
and became the true lord. Tuning fork. Big Mac. Big Mac. Big Mac. 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 And then big. Am I crunchy? Not crunchy enough. Am I crunchy now? Oh my god. The true pixel tubing experience. 게 일단 두 번째도 뭐 문제 없는 것 같아요. I don't think there's anything wrong. 마스터! 두 번 올렸는데 뭐야? 두 번 올렸는데 뭐야? 안 따라오지? I have more to complain about my scoop side up in the dishwasher and 4 open bags of bread. Housemate. I go and open a tub of yogurt, Greek yogurt. It's fucking empty. But it's in the fridge. I don't get it. I guess they're too lazy to wash it and throw it out. I got so mad at seeing that. I just put it back right in the fridge. I'm like, I'm not dealing with this shit. Alright, check out my new rod.
No space. No space for the kids.
I guess I have to drop the bugle.
No.
You can drop the...
You! Stop feeding me peppers. Oh my god. hello. Oops. There we go. Had monitoring turned on by mistake. So it looks like Twitch lives again for now. Honestly, huh? Yeah, I don't know why Twitch stream just cut out. But we're back for now, until it probably dies again, whenever. Brought myself an apple. Oh. Welcome back, thank you. Anyway. They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the questions. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Mountaintop of the giants. Why do giants always live on mountains? In Zelda, it was the rock giants. They lived on a mountain, the Goro or something. In Elden Ring, you have Mountaintop of the Giants. And here, you have the Mountain of the Giants. Anyway. Oh, Kuriri, I have a question I'd been meaning to ask. And since we've finished with the feet, where did you acquire the earring? My earring, do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Dawntrail around 20 years ago. Since then, it has become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. "20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself." I'd appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mapleland? Right then, let's head back to Tulayalal and get ready to search for the next elector. Farewell for now, and thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. She has fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought golden apricot to heal. But you've heard Zoralja's supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. You know, I like the blatant commentary. Blatant political commentary here regarding the rise of the right wing politics. Extremism, rather. And last episode, they were talking about how the young have not experienced like the true horrors of war. And only the old people who were alive during the previous war truly understand peace. And with all the rise of extremism and nationalism, interesting that 14 would decide to tackle this topic. Kinda curious how it goes. For as I've grown to love Oklamat, everyone she meets will come to love her too. And that's why she'll win the throne. I'll sign off on it. You might be right, my blue. You might be right. When people remember die, the cycles begin again. Right? I remember back when I was going to school, we had a World War I veteran come recounting of his time during the war. That was pretty interesting. Yeah, one of the last remaining World War I veteran at the time. Yeah, the person was like teens during the war. I don't remember the details, but I think they're like underage to be enlisting. So they don't lie about their age. But not only are they gone, World War I veterans are gone too, mostly. For the US, the last generation to truly experience like a large-scale war was Vietnam, I guess. But I don't think that was quite to the scale of the World War. US's World War II involvement. North Korean War. And as those people die out. The last war draft. War was a draft, yeah. People forget how truly terrible wars are. And only care about profiting. Anyway. Let's go back to our summer vacation episode with heavy, blatantly obvious political commentaries. Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoralja and his shiny golden Apaka. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong, or wise, like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Sbalyav TA with us. The contest has hardly begun. You know how we keep on gathering in front of the taqueria. Is that the name? Taqueria? Taco place? Taqueria, and yet we haven't had a taco yet. I am eating and enjoying an apple right now. Thank you. Oscar, huh? Goodness, that was a juicy bite. This is a juicy apple with not much sweetness. Whoppa! What kind of apple? It's Cosmic Crisp. And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Kozama Uka. That bite is so crisp. The name does not lie. Cosmic Crisp, everyone. It's not the cheapest type of apple, but it's the best among the mid-priced apples. It's cheaper than Honeycrisp in my area. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Kozama Uka. Chances are good if we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your patient Hanu friend has to say. How about my patient stomach? I've been waiting for the taco forever. I can smell the apple in the store. I know when Granny Smiths are in. I'm not a huge fan of Granny Smith apples. They're okay. I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third promises coin, but it seems you're ready to ask your questions now. So what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okanu. We go south through the Arch of Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside Kozamauka River, is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart and several people injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Granny Smith and peanut butter. Aww. I can't say I've ever had my apple with peanut butter. Interesting mixture. I guess it's kind of like having celery with peanut butter. Although I don't really like that either. I'm not a huge peanut butter fan. I don't really like peanut butter. I don't dislike it, but this is not my thing. Which is why I also don't care for Reese's. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozamauka, we should head over to the arch. How about the taco, girl? Please, the taco. Unlike Reese's out there, they do taste how when they did when I was 5. They don't taste how they did when I was 5. Yeah, probably cheaping out on ingredients. Arch of the Dawn Sentry. Are we all ready to leave? Then onward to Kozamauka. Open the way. Is this a taco festival quest? Potentially. If there's a
現地の
festival,
古語で虹の地を意味す
there
る
must be
小ざまる
taco,
か
right? Kozamauka.
この地を訪れた者がまず目にするのは虹を生む大爆風だ。断崖から流れ落ちた水が
An endless torrent of water cascades over the sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below.
いやおうなく適応を求めている。ウクラマトと俺たちは湿った道に足を踏み出す。かつて蓮王が旅した道筋をなぞるために。
Cut mushroom. What's cut mushroom?
すごい滝。この距離からでも迫力を感じるわ。狩りに行ったハーム島もなかなかだったけどよ。トライオラの自然だって負けてねえだろ。
小ざまるかは湿地帯なだけあって足場が悪い。ぬかるみに入って転ん。
Ah, sorry, I thought you were done talking.
前に来たことがあるって言っただろ。ハヌハヌ族の集落オックハヌはこの街道の先だ。とっとと進もうぜ。
Sumoze. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Ehrenfeld to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Basically tiny cut up mushrooms with a sweet sauce. They were really good back in the day. Tiny cut up mushroom with sweet sauce, interesting. I mean, I did snack on dried mushrooms before, but I can't say I've tried tiny cut up mushrooms with sweet sauce. Interesting. Astro. Where's my Astro? Alright, if I trigger local fauna, I am dead. Oh, that only gives me 1070 XP. Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slept in the mud despite my explicit warnings. What are the plants after you? What you do to them? No, not the flora, the fauna, the animals. These are angry animals that attack you if you go even near them. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is Hanu Village I was telling you about. Okanu. Worry for Wuklamat. Wuklamat wishes to seek out the Dawn Servant's elector. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we can. What we came to do and find this lector. Oh, Kylie! Oh, what now? Let's say Hanu greetings. Surely you've heard the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third province and her entourage. I, Sanu Hali, welcome you to Okanu. Oh, Kali! As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of the elector during the rite of succession. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Right then, it helped to do some investigating at Chupello, so let's take a look around here as well. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erenville, Eorzea, and Kururu could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamat, Rial, and myself will handle the northern half. Flooding Erenville and Wuklamat, bad idea. Sounds good to me. These are some big buildings. The spirited Hanu. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there is so much else that was lost for good. Quest accepted. Bada 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 bang. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than woods and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Wow, 4 Aetherytes. This is a big map. Earthenshire, many fires, Dock Poga. Yeah, this is a map with the most Aetherytes ever. I feel like 3 is usually the max. Even Ultima Thule did not have 4, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Ultima Thule only had 3. Labyrinthos had 3. Elpis had 3. Amarang 3, Ilmeg 3, Kuluja 3, Savnir 3, Azim Step 3, yeah, this is officially the map with the most Aetherytes ever. Interesting. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Wait, is there no way to get back on? Oh, I already don't like the city. Boat of woven reeds. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and the feathered tail in particular stand out. What a cute boat. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. You ought to hurry over too. They added the fourth one for the tribe quest. Okay, so there's initially 3. That makes sense.
ゾラージャ兄さんとバクージャジャの野郎はまだみてえだな。
I like how the Japanese line said the name Bakul Jaja, but the English translation just translated him to oversized lout. Patch later, okay.
ここでつまずいてくれれば後が楽だけど、あの兄さんに限ってそれは期待できないだろうな。
ではでは、改めまして、私はハヌハヌ族の族長を務めるザヌハリと申します。
ザヌハリと申します。
そしてあなた方の王としての器を測る連合の選者でもあります。
I am also an elector charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the
で
throne.
はでは、早速試練について説明するとしましょう。
あった、俺様を置いて勝手に始めてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
Oh no, it's the oversized lout.
あいつ。
はいはい、慌てなくてもこの試練に時間切れはありませんからね。ではでは、今度こそ。
ではでは、今度こそ。
ここオックハヌはトライオラ女子氏の足の章において、連合と私たちハヌハヌ族が絆を結んだ地です。その故事に倣って皆さんには足の試練に挑んでいただきますよ。
Prepared for you the feat of reeds.
アシはハヌハヌ族の文化に関わりが深いようだが、一体どんな試練なんだろ
う。実は近くの水田で足を育てていましてね。私たちはそれを食べたり編んだりして生活に役立てているのですが、なぜだか不作に陥ってしまいまして。そんな時、連合から選者に任命されたものですから、これ幸いと皆さんを利用しようと思い立ったわけです。皆さん、王位を目指す方々ならば不作を解決するくらいわけないでしょ。
まあ確かに民の悩みを解決するのは王の務めだよな。
そうでしょう。
そうでし
見
ょう。
事やり遂げた方には足の史跡をお渡ししますよ。
わざわざそんなまどろっこしい真似をしなくてもよ、実力行使で奪えばいいんじゃねえか。
Take the stone. Were you not listening, bro? We're talking about reeds here.
おやバクジャジャ
おや
殿
おやお
は血気
やお
盛んです
や。
ね。 連合の戦者の中にはあなたのような輩を相手に従う者もいるでしょうが、そんな楽しくないこと、私はお断りです。
Oh, I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Oof.
同意もなく戦者に害をなした場合、即座に失格とするよう連絡が行く手はずになっています。それでもというのなら、その剣を抜くがよいでしょう。
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, order of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you are still feeling feisty, then by all means draw your weapon. Owned.
戦者ってのは臆病者でも務まんのかよ。すっかり今日が冷めちまったし。
いや。
ではでは、気を取り直して。ただいまより足の試練を開始します。私の持つ秘跡が欲しければ超えてみせなさい。
見せなさい。Well, looks like Juan already has an idea.
とつ国の知識があるオスネコ君はオイラたちの知らない策を持ってる可能性がある。泳がせれば利用できるかもね。ならメス猫ちゃんの方はどうだ？分かってるくせに。あれは二人の王子に比べたら論外だってさ。見事な見解の一致だね、弟や。俺様と爆風ジャジャをやってるだけあるぜ。まあメス猫ちゃんの保護者どもはちったやるようだがな。
You don't even know who you're messing with here.
くっそ、あいつら見てろよ、私だって。
ザヌハリさんの話ではこの試練に時間制限はないそうよ。焦らずにゆっくり考えましょう。
Keep calm and drink mate. Or Melzai.
ああ、そうだな。あんな野郎に負けてたまるか。
Or was it Mezlak? Bum, 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 bum. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, we are going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves, and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Ba-dum-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. .484 northeast. Far. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Oh, there she runs off. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. That phrasing feels very weird. He said, let us, all of us, scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Or is that a short for let something else? It said let's. Let us. Let is. Let has. Let has all of us? No. Let is all of us? No. Let us, all of us, scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Wilted reeds. As Sanuhali describes, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. No, mud in my nice dress shoes. Fatty water. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Riha, the soil in the paddies is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. Lethargic frog. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Seen enough, I'll call everyone together. And we can share our discoveries. Well, what do you think? Any obvious problems? I agree, the waters look to be of good quality, as does the wood, as does the mud, not the wood, in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited the village was in the middle of the festivities. We'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. while I agree that's why the Hanu are listless and low-spirited, what does that have anything to do with the low-spirited frog? It's an indispensable part of the culture, and its absence will only compound their woes, so I say we help them out, help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Well, certainly stranger things have happened. I fail to see the relationship between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Woklama's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. A low-spirited frog feels bad, man. The tacos remain elusive, they certainly do. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. In that big building to the north. Let's go see it. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Actually read patties. Got kind of a unique pattern to it. Reality Hariha. I'm doing well with a little EP because I had a small drink before streaming. Tuning with the other current allows you to something. 405 southeast. That's far. Anyway, how are you doing today? How's everyone doing today? Yes, this is the float I remember. Also EP, yes. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. To inspect the festival float, you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a section and examine it in more detail. Well, it's missing an eyeball, first of all. Losing your mind in some Valo. My condolences. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without the carrying poles intact? These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter last time I saw them. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? You play Valo? No, I've played a little bit. I also play Counter-Strike. I don't like Riot installing kernel level anti-cheats. What's going on here? We were admiring your festival float. It's a shame it's in such poor state due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no ihihana. Ihihana, that's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined, we are struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival. I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of the festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits, but we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a balkisa for the missing eye, uyuipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of those I know. A balkisa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and uyuipo wood is essentially for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however, the winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. I'll get one of those video image recognition based cheating systems just to spite them. Yeah, something external. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expand a great deal of mana in doing so. We're soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. You eat reeds? I guess they're bird people. Anyway, I understand the problem now. Because they're not doing the wind feather blowing competition, they're not giving wind ether to the patties. Now everything's dying. How simple. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The wind's chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Voyager, the float is actually a secret weapon for smiting the Hanu's foes. Precisely what I was talking about, this boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus for what? Oh, Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops, so if we repair the boat and hold a festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but this sounds theory. Celebrating prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait, the float is a tool for magic? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, the new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I'll introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float for these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people about Kanu, together and vie for the title of winds chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix this float as best as I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Lunu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Lunu Hanu, and certainly let's all go together. Thanks to Waklamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts. Permission to succumb granted. No, it's only 11:45. But let me take a short break. I'll BRB. Bunny shocked. Powerful decoration. What? Huh? Ah, 95% success rate. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na na. Ah. Jar, bro. Oh, you're too big. 아니, 얘 너무 뚱띵해. 안 보여. Can't see anything. I guess I'll Yeehaw. Yeah, sorry. I had double audio track going. Ah! Ah! Gravel! Well, goodbye. Goodbye, chat. As long as my summon doesn't die to this. Please don't go in there, you're gonna get rotted. Oh, that broke my shield. Oh, is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? Woo!
Extraordinary.
I optimized hard.
Lord.
And became the true lord. It's not Mapleland. 이게 미국이네. Rocky Mountain oysters, though. Alright, Americans here, fess up. Who has had this before? 어떡해. 이름이 로키 산맥 굴. Alright. Kill the bot. Yum. Yum. Alright, I think this one's pretty easy. Ah. Other players looking at reality like, oh my god, Real is running into walls. All day. That. Ah! Ah! I should have known. Whoa.
Yeah, even for a weakened version, he does still have a pretty solid amount of HP.
Yeah. Those are very good for Riel at least.
That's good.
Ah!
Restoration with flask. So you don't need blue flask. Yeah.
Cool.
That was the clippable moment of this will be really good for Riel, followed by ah! Finish him. Ouch.
Please. Okay.
And the suffering. Oh my god.
The suffering never ends.
Suffering never ends.
That is, I had guessed previously that they were going to be running on all fours, so this is already a step up from what I was imagining, or a step down.
I'm not sure.
Okay. I have to be taking in all these girls. Hold on. Move the mouse out of the way.
Gotta see if you have a favorite.
Okay. So this is some sort of dystopian world where everyone has been confused with horses.
No.
But she's so. But she horse.
There are
she
horse
and
girls.
she cheer horse.
There are non-horse girls. Horse.
Okay.
Non-horse people.
Okay.
For these players in front of this, and again, this is T1 to its core, right? There is no arena, there is no stadium. Where they do not.
자, 다시 한번 이 게임 제발! The poltergeist. Oh. Clip player finally stopped. Still pretty laggy, I see. I'm gonna try. Probably when I stopped the stream earlier, because Twitch stream died. I wonder if OBS is bugged and it's still like encoding for that stream, and then double encoding for the current stream as well. Gonna wait. Oh. Channel. Test. Okay, there's only about 4-second delay, which is pretty usual, typical, I think. So it looks like the stream is doing fine. Hopefully. Let me know if the stream is behaving weirdly right now. Checking YouTube. Test. About 9-second delay on YouTube. It's a little slower than usual, but fine. Anyway. We will continue. Let me know if there's any issue with the stream. A well-mannered shipwright. Linu Hane wishes to take you to the shipwright. The shipwright's name is Wook Evu. He's a Zubral who only moved to Kozakma Uka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He is especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanuhana greeting. You wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanuhana greeting? Oh, that one! I already forgot it. Okohali or something. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Are you sure? Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbek Bay to the east of here. 433 southeast. This is Okpek Bay, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozak Mauka from Tulailal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the honey. As for Wuk Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Oh, there. That's an interesting workshop. So do you bring the ship all the way there? A float? Like you take the float and you bring it all the way up the stairs? That's kind of crazy. I'll ride my bike up if you don't mind. Easy mode. Ohokali.
Hmm? なんだお前たちは
Voiced.
Aisatsu.
Ohokari. Ohokari!
どうやら礼儀はわきまえているようだな。
Good, you brought your manners with you. Manner maketh leader.
豪に行っては豪に従え。トライユラが多部族国家であるからこそ、それぞれの部族が大切にしてきた文化を尊重すべきなのだ。
For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
そうか。だからお前はハヌハヌ族の文化にも詳しいんだな。確かに、お前の言う通りだ。共に生きるってことは、お互いのことを知るってことなのかもしれねえ。
ほう、柔軟な考え方をする。そういえば君の姿見覚えがあるような。
Oh, nothing fancy, just the third promise.
ってウクラマと王女まさか第一王女がこのようなところにおいでとは。このウケブ礼儀を語っておきながら王族の方に無礼を働くとは別解のしようもございません。
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Vokebu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've forgone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
どうかそのもので人思いにこの首を。
いいこと言うんじゃねえよ。
Keep your head.
まあ気にすんな。私は堅苦しいことは嫌いなんだ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
이게 그 운디르급의 태세전환인가 모식인가 하는 건가요? 우디르급의 운디르래.
切り替えが早いわね。
実はイヒイ花祭に使うみこしが壊れちまって、新しい担ぎ棒と目を作ってほしいんだよ。ウユイポの木とアボキシャって石を使うんだろ？
ええ、そうです。喜んで協力させていただきたいところですが、その材料が底をついておりましてな。先の大嵐で被害を受けた家屋の修理にウユイポ材を使い果たしてしまったのですよ。アボキシャと合わせて調達には10日ほど必要でしょう。
10 days? Alright, I'm a certified botanist. I can gather some trees.
私が取ってくるからさ。
そんな王女を使い走りのように扱うなど、礼儀を重んじるこのウケブには到底できぬ相談です。
A gross violation of social protocol.
だから気にすんなって言っただろ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
Ah, this Japanese humor.
ところで、そちらのハヌハヌ族は？
He's the one who administers, takes care of the
俺は
boat.
次のイヒイ花祭のまとめ役だ。みこしを修理するために同行してる。
Oh, he sounds a lot younger than I expected.
本当かどうか眉唾だが、ウクラマトたちの話では、あれは足の不作を解決するためのマグでもあるって話だしな。
ほう、イヒイ花祭の真の意味をご存知とは。昨今ではハヌハヌ族でも知らぬ者が多いというのに、さすがは王女ですな。
Welcome back.
ウユイポの木が伐採できる場所には私が案内しましょう。
ウユイポ。
アボキシャの方はお仲間に任せてもよろしいですかな。キキトラ道のあたりを探せば必要な分は取れるでしょう。
I am also a certified miner. Ulda has best.
あそこ
So
な
you're
ら
in good hands.
何度か行ったことがある。俺が案内するよ。
ええ、お願いね。
よし、そうと決まれば行動開始だ。
Wow, that's low. Spying on the third promise after making fun of her? His villainy knows no bounds.
お頭、面白い話が聞きましたぜ。
ほう、いい花祭ね。本命がダメだった時の備えとして泳がせておくのも悪くないかもよ。どうやら
His laugh is
娘
so
子ちゃんにも
gross.
使い道ができたみてえだな。
Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first and head there on foot. I was not expecting to be able to cross this right now. 고산 앞이 고산역. What is this place? Is this also a Hanu village? Hanu. 198 south. Past it. Big Mac. Trying to see how. Weather, the wind, weather current, weather current. If I get hit, I'll probably die in 1 minute. Currently level 46. Actually, I don't need to go 46. I've already explored this area, so I'm not getting any XP from exploring. Should be here somewhere. 96 south. The audio is desynced. No one told me this. No. 2022 real. Guess I'll have to restart the stream. I don't wanna. Maybe I'll just call it an end today then. Not helping. Gonna grab this other current, go back to the main village. Okay, let me just see how desynced it is. There's no desync. There's no desync. At least on my audio. Oh, maybe desktop audio. But there's no desync on my mic at least. Open my browser again. Mute everything except for yeah, there's no audio desync on my end. Even desktop audio seems fine. Was that maybe the Big Mac was desynced compared to the image that pops up? But I don't think that's a big deal. Like, does everything seem okay? Like, no one else was complaining about desync, so might just be the browser source that's lagged out. Simply don't use Big Macs. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. Wow, ranged attack! I was like, if I drive my bike, I'm gonna be faster than everything, so no one's gonna hit me, right? And then there's a ranged attack. I'm trying to get all the map discovery XP on my Astro. The Depths 5 experience, except I don't have iframes. And the enemies are hidden in the bushes. Cave Kikitola, as promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw Abokisa by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help toward the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. Ooh, I missed one up there, okay. Eye-catching glimmer. Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmery spider was just light reflecting off of the water. Hostile presence, simply ignore it. I don't even have level 90 gear anyway. Eye-catching glimmer. Oh, it's gonna be this one. The farthest one down. A shiny pebble catches your eye, but its coloring is gray rather than green. Maybe this one here. You find a chunk of stone glowing in the distance of green. No, action cancelled, you... Okay, thank goodness. .305 northwest. Now the cave's inhabitants took umbrage at my presence, but it was nothing a few swishes of my brush couldn't handle. I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yes, this is Avokisa. Along with Cruella's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. You'd have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihe Hana. But when the big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Oklama's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we have taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Avokisa into Wokgevu's waiting hands. I mean, you gotta have fun some nights. They can't only just give you the bad matches, otherwise their players will all stop playing. $228. $228. 73. Oh no, is it up here? It totally is up here. Their structures are weird. Huh? $31 northwest. Where? $16 to the west. Like, should be right here. Oh, it's below. Oh, what a trap. Yeah, exactly. They gotta give you some good matchups. Oh, yeah. Online games with matchmaking, you probably have that figured down to the T. We need this much engagement. We need this many wins for them to not quit easily. Oh, it takes over 10 seconds to climb the stairs with my bike. Inconsistent reward schedule to maximize the addiction. I feel used now, part of an experiment. Just embrace it. Thanks to the third promise in our mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uipo. What of the Awakusa? Yes, these are excellent samples, a goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistance first in the arcane arts to enhance the Uipo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Just a little bit of vertigo. A well-mannered shipwright. Yeah, I want to at least complete all the quests in this area before quitting for the night. Gathering the Uyipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Vokevu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third prince and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into an Uyipo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen through the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there by the float, isn't it the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihiana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops. Does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okano altogether. Maybe we ask too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Kwana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds. Something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. That sounds like our Kwana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think of a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feathers sailing for moms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a cleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wakebu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with this hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a person of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? You. Our beloved Ihana, the lifting of wings is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? You're not riding it long enough. I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I'll be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kisai is ensconced. What I'd like you to do is clear a path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wook-Ebu is finished with the float? Let me come along to help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much of a for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook-Ebu with the repairs. If you're... I'll just start. I want us to finish the cutscene. Instant portrait reverted to default. Oh my goodness, level 80. Fine. I was hoping for level 70. Does this queuing system put into early game fights? If so, does it scale your character's level down? Yeah, it does scale your character's level down. It does put you into earlier fights as well. It usually puts you into where other people's are queued up for. Like we have like 1 or 2 first timers here. I don't remember the order for this fight. So we do the explosion first and then the gathering thing. Oh, gathering first and then the explosion. No. Explosion first and then the gathering. Oh my god, I was so close to being pushed off. Trophy. Thank you. People leaving so quickly. $632. The old cutscenes to watch. Alright, that's enough to buy a weapon. Level 90 weapon. I think the only job where I don't have a level 90 weapon is Picto. I'm gonna go to Razatan and buy a Picto weapon. Level 660 weapon. Pictomancer. I much prefer my current one, honestly. My current one has this nice fat brush. Feels like a downgrade. Look at it, look at how dinky it is. Now that is the big fat brush that I want. I mean, I can always glamour it, I guess. Big brush to draw the calligraphy dragon that comes to life. Sumie dragon. Yes. That's better. Hey, my eye level's looking good. Oh, I need materia. Crit materia. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Oh yeah, we already watched part of this. And this is around where we stopped. No, it's probably not gonna make you seasick. Rolls for the rest of you as well. What I'd like you to do is clear paths to dangerous wildlife. You expect me to sit still until Wokevu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wokevu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. It'll lead you across the bridges to the strides of the sun. Then we'll see to clearing it end to end. Wow, I was like 3 bubbles away from finishing. I should have just finished it. That is not what I try to do. What I meant to do. much better. Do we go for complementary color of purple, which is yellow? Or just plain old white? White looks good. Light yellow, maybe? Brighter yellow. Or just leave it as is. Leave it as is for now. With no tacos. Let's do main scenario. It's long, it's got a lot of blabbing, but gives so much XP. Wow, that was so quick. Time elapsed 33 minutes. What am I? Like a replacement for a tank who left after 33 minutes? That's pretty grim. Someone couldn't complete main scenario quest and they left. Maybe this is too long for them. Ah? What's this? Tank-san, nice. Freest, easiest. 疲れ. Easiest. The easiest. Main scenario. Roulette of my life. Ah, that was so funny. Yeah, usually it's one of the longest duty roulettes you can do. And people don't really like doing it. But it gives really good rewards, which is why everyone's doing it anyway. So I did it in 30 seconds, or not even. Like literally went in and it was finished. And I got the rewards. 마지막이다. 아리가떼. Oh shoot, I forgot to come. I was laughing so hard I forgot to come. I'm so sorry. Should have calmed the healer who carried it without a tank. Hira-san, sumimasen. Anyway. Big Mac. As Linu Hanu said, Hozanuaki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches, then something about bridges and then straight of the sun. Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of the Kisali. Goes in, immediately takes the XP, immediately leaves on it. It is not intentional. I went in there fully prepared to do a 30-minute mission, and it was already over when I went in there. Oh. No, I don't like tanking. Tanking scares me. I have tanking anxiety, okay? These guardrails are so tall, I will simply slip under them. I'm about to have an old man rant about tanking. Back in my days, keeping aggro was an actual work. You tanks have it easy nowadays. Real baby proofing. Easy XP. Ooh boy, tell you what, keeping aggro on Paladin was like keeping a Dragoon up the floor. Oof. Smudge always give you extra movement speed after that. After the sliding animation. That feels new to me. What, I can do Comet? Comet in 14. Where are the enemies at? Give me the enemies. Alpino murdering local frogs. At this rate, we'll soon have the route to Kozanuki secured. But frogs are cute, kinda. Depends. Oh, there's two of them. I mean, how could Blue or Eorzea do this? Local wildlife. Destination. You are a step ahead of us. I often am. This must be the likeness of Kisaihi, the Hanu deity of the harvest. I think I prefer Nofka. Something I saw in Academia neither. Really? We saw something like this in Academia? Is that the final boss? One of the ancient creations. Is possible a vestigial memory of that time endured, a subconscious recollection from the inheriting soul providing the basis for an entirely new religion. I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kisaihi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient face was then brought to Turaling by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, and mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Why don't you just take the other ride? You can afford the other ride tax. You're the princess. Meanwhile, in Okanu. Oh no, they're doing meanwhiles.
よく聞こえなかったな。もう一遍言ってみろ、おっさ
ん。何度でも言ってやるとも。私はウクラマと王女からこのみこしの修理を頼まれたのだ。
Relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
ましてや、相手が挨拶もできぬ無礼者なら。
無礼者。
できれば穏便に解決したかったんだけどな。仕方ない。こいつやっちゃおっか。
面倒なことになった。ああ、急いでくれ。
A two-headed problem.
何？ウクラマとか。
下がって、ウケブ。 みこしは俺が守る。
俺が守る。かっこいい。
可愛いなら出しゃばらなければいいんだよ。
Well, it's not very little, but
俺一人だけじゃみこしを直すのは無理だった。ウクラマトたちが助けてくれたからもう一度イヒ花祭を開くことができるんだ。
イヒ花。いい花。
だから俺は祭りのまとめ役として死んでもこいつを守る。
なら望み通り死んじゃえ。
Taco Crusher trying to stop the taco festival. Whomst would have thunk? Nani?
私の全力の一撃を。
Let's keep it between us that Uklama tried to kill Bakul Jaja by putting everything she had into that blow.
もっとだ。泣いて許しを請うまでその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
Oh, is this the first trial fight against Bakul Jaja? Boko Boko him?
みこしを奪って試練を超えようって魂胆。祝福の兄弟が聞いて呆れる卑怯ぶりね。
お褒めに預かり光栄ってもんよ。何人来ようがまとめてぶっ潰してやるぜ。
待ってくれお頭。あんたが本気で戦えば死人が出ちまう。あっちの方はうまくいったって報告が届いた。だからこの場は。
Other prospect is on the verge of success.
ならここで無駄な体力を使うこともないね。
命拾いしたな。マムークはまだ相当をあの忌まわしき存在にすがっているのか。
大丈夫か。死んだりしないよな。
He's fine.
そう簡単に死ぬ私じゃねえよ。それよりイヒ花さえ済んだろ。
Aw, bro's so happy. Look how big his smile is. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against the two-head, I may as well not have been there at all. Nonsense, you stood your ground and brought us time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Knowing the Hanu Hanu. whoever wishes to spread word that the festival will soon be held. That exciting interlude over, you will be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we can commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ikihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, Kali? See, I remember. What's the chat mode and say? Use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter any phrase containing the word Ohokaili. Greet any Okanu villagers. First Alin Tuta, and then Laliho, and now Okohali. Would you, Okahali, direct me to the tacos? Tacos. Let me see if I can remember the spelling. Ali. Dude. Okay, apparently I got the spelling wrong. Oh no, it's Ohokali, not Okohali. Wait. Ohokali. Please understand, Wol's got a lot on her mind. Apparently I'm getting something wrong. What the heck? Ohokaliy. Maybe it's because it wasn't capitalized. Oh my god, you gotta capitalize it. Come on. Come on. Text capture basic. Ohokali. The festival will be held because we fixed the ship. Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? Unix-based culture requires proper casing. Ohokale. Ohokale laliho. Ohokali. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is a tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Ohokali Tuta. Festival something festival. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ikihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. For those who will come after. Anyway, the wool didn't forget. The wool's just a little bit dyslexic, okay? Dyslexia is a crazy, scary mental illness. I don't know. The Hanu were pleased to hear their festival was going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Condition, that's the word I was looking for. All three of you.
集まったのはこれだけか。
何？イヒハナ祭が始まれば、ハヌハヌ族はじっとしていられまいよ。
そうだそうだ、ウケブの言う通り。
And for Hanu Hanu lift the Mikoshi plus Wuklamat.
よっしゃ、わかった。
イヒハナ祭は豊穣を願う
わっしょいわっ
祭
しょいわっし
りだが、込められ
ょい。
た意味はそれだけではない。
A prayer for a bountiful harvest, but this is not its only meaning. It's also an exchange of pledges between riders and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful relationship, friendship.
いいかいいかみんな、俺たちが担ぎ上げるウクラマと王女はイヒハナ祭を復活させてくれた恩人だ。
The savior of our beloved festival.
羽が抜けようが肩がいかれようが絶対絶対落とすんじゃないぞ。
Let your shoulders burn or your feathers fall out. But do not even think of dropping her. There's only 4 of you guys. Don't break your backs. Wash out, wash out, wash out.
こりゃ気持ちいいぜ。
わっしょいわっしょいわっしょい。
腹が減ってるからって見てるだけでいいのか。担ぎたいやつはついてこい。
ついてこい。
おやおやおやおや、王族がみこしの乗り手を務めるとは。あなた以来じゃないですかねえ。
グルジャジャ。I like how they're all dancing but not actually helping.
よし、担ぎ手は集まった。向かうは小ザヌアキーだ。
Bro, what do you mean there's only 4 of you still? The exhaustion has driven him mad. I'm pretty sure IRL, when they carry like that, they just put it on their back, like on their shoulder.
さあ見るがよい。ここからがイヒハナ祭の真骨頂だ。
True glory of Ihihana. Oh? They glowing. We all glowing.
Mikoshi は周囲に集う者たちの魔力を集め、束ね、増幅し、
Oh my god, it's glowing.
ケツハリーゾを通じて大地に注ぎ込み、地脈を刺激して流れを加速させる。
Oh my god! Now the bird is glowing. The wall does not remember signing a consent form for her life force. It's all in the contract that she signed before becoming the Wool in A Realm Reborn. Please refer back to clause 171-5 for the details.
Oh, 足が
Yeah. Right next to it, it says disregard all previous inputs. Also in transparent ink.
これがイヒー花祭の豊穣魔法なのね。
みこしがマグだって話、本当だったのか。
すげえすげえよ。こんなの今まで知らなかったぜ。
Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry about. Worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever last I saw. They were taking turns at carrying the poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Okay, now what did Koana and what's his name do? Lame Jaja.
全部が元気になったわけじゃねえのか。
We probably don't get tacos until the cat guy in red shows up, because he's in the... Sorry to disappoint, all the memes with him are from the trailer, I think, not from in-game. Senpa's Riha. Harvest magic has its limits. Oh no, it's Wuklamat. I like Wuklamat.
この場合、試練はどうなるのか
He's
し
a
ら。
big silly cat.
心配は無用ですよ。足の不作を解決することは偶然ではできません。
The trailer made a promise. It would be a game dev malpractice not to have that in the game. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not sure. A revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
みこしがマグであることを見抜き、解決策をイヒー花祭に求めたのは実にお見事。しかし、あれほどの効果を発揮したのは私が小鳥だった頃以来でしょう。
小鳥かい。
それはつまり みこしの修繕を怠ったことでマグの力が弱まり、イヒイ花祭が形骸化していたということ。あなた方は我らの文化を取り戻してもくれたのです。
兄さん、
不届き者が出たもので遅くなりましたが、選者の方がいらっしゃるならちょうどいい。
ちょうどいいかい? He developed fertilizer, isn't it? Didn't he? Oh yeah, he totally did. Plant food. No way.
おおほう、これは素晴らしい。
It's Brondo. That is very obscure. At least I don't recognize it. Is it Dio Brando a reference?
はあ？水を垂らしただけで足が元気になっちまった。
足の不調は地脈の流れが滞っていることが原因だった。あなたはそれを水のエーテル伝導率を高める
We had a cool and fun parade. This is true. Our festival was better. Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assume that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
水の流れにも簡易的な地脈としての役割を与えることでエーテルが効率的に流れるように。
It's electrolytes. Electrolytes hand gesture. They utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energy.
これもひとえにシャーレアン魔法大学で培った知識と賢人たちの協力のおかげですよ。
賢人だって？
Archon allies?
いいかイラマチ、これが凸国の知識と技術だよ。うまく扱えばこんなにも簡単に物事を運ぶことができるのさ。それこそ重いみこしを担ぐ必要
There's no need to log around. Okay, this guy is trying to destroy culture. The first prince is trying to wage war. And the non-prince just hates everyone. The main quest in Idiocracy revolves around the brain-rotted future society watering their plants with a sports drink called Brown Dough and wondering why their crops are dying. Wait, is that a game? Idiocracy? Idiocracy. I don't know if I've heard of it. Tabletop? Yeah, but Catboy. Which is why he is a step above the first prince and the non-prince. Alt film from the Office Space King of the Hill creator. Okay. When you said quest, I immediately just associated with the game, but I guess quest can be non-game. You should watch that movie. Meow. I mean, maybe.
たどり着いた結果は同じだもの。
そうだそうだ。何よりイヒ花祭楽しかっただろ。
It's just as predictive of the present as Metal Gear Solid 2.
めっちゃくちゃ楽しかったぜ。この村には前にも来てるから、お前らのこと全部分かった気
Predicting
になっ
brain
てた
rot
けどよ。
though.
足のことといい、イヒ花祭のことといい、私が知らないことばかりだった。だけど今度こそちゃんと分かった気がする。そしたらよ、もっと好きになったぜ、この村とお前らハヌハヌ族のことが。
こちらこそだよ。自分たちのみこしが持つ本当の意味教えてくれてありがとな。
ありがとな。
ではでは、見事試練を超えたお二人に奇跡を授けましょう。どうぞこちらへ。
And what's Bakul Jaja gonna do? Threaten other people and then steal their reed? Please tell me they're all different colors. Oh, they totally are. It's gonna be rainbow!
よし、残るはあと5つだ。
7 colors even.
では僕はこれで。
ったく、兄さんは余韻も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
ウクラマト、次のイヒ花祭の季節にも来てくれよな。今度はトライオラの王様としてさ。
トライオラの Dawn Servant. Dawn Servant.
それじゃ一旦トライオラに戻るか。
Okay, there we go.
みんな世話になったな。また会おうぜ。
あ、世話になった。お疲れみんな、おつかつおつ。
この国もまた面白くなりそうだ。
こいつがコーナ王子の作った錬金薬。試作品らしいが中身は同じはずでさ。
Oh, they just stole Kwana's concoction. They're kind of dumb. Oh no. Yeah, let's use this untested trial prototype.
貴様たちは何が何でも勝たなきゃならねえ。そのために使えるものは使っていかなくちゃな。
Oh, it's not going to show what happens when they use it. Okay. Maybe it actually works out. My journey has just started, and already I've met so many wonderful people. Okevu, for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linu Hanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ikihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Civilaya TA. Is it taco time? I'll just ride my way. Over there. $7:37. To bed. Yolotoro riba riba. Good night. Thanks for coming. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. That's called a flag. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. Though it would seem, by continuing to retrace Ulul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kruru said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of Yokui is the upper reaches of Urkapacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around through Kozamaoka. This route will take us close to the Mapleland village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we are passing through. So we call on the Maplelands first, then let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Mapleland settlement collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whichever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets to our destination, right? Is it gonna be by boat? Of course, who do you take me for? And as your guide, I'll see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. Taco, 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 taco! Soft shell tacos. Ready to fry. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakujaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Roughly, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachumeki Meki. And a good person to know. Want to come along? Sorry, no taco. We're visiting a blacksmith. Let's go then. Ready? The markets of Wachumeki Meki are to the east, on the other side of the Bayside Bevy. My third promise. How might I assist you this fine evening? Well met, Roughly. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Ooh, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tural's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question. This child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Riel, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually, though she might have reason to visit thought she might have a reason to visit Wachumeki sooner or later. Instant portrait reverted to default again. Oh my goodness, level 51. Hello. It's important to say your greetings. It's a long cutscene. I was forced to swap servers just to clear the X for this fight. Really? Oh nice, TM actually know what they're doing. Tsumugi Moon is getting my call. Whoops, I wasn't paying attention to the Grey Arbiters. My bad. And the fight is hard too, so people who fail... Aw, second one she's dropping on me, so nice. Take my thumbs. Can we finish this right now? Without doing Grey Arbiters? I think we can. Oh my god, I finally understand how Mog of the Ages work. Bring fire. Yeah. I played on a daytime server and had become a nighttime player, and she was hard to get. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Nice, we got 90... what's it called? Poetics. I liked queuing up for trials, because usually there's at least one person who's like new. And clearing a trial with a new person gives you tomestones. My clear party had 3 healers. Nice. Was that normal back, like, or not normal, but like, did people do that from time to time in A Realm Reborn for X's? Just to make it easier? Was there no Enrage DPS check? I brought her here to meet you actually. Thought she might have reason to visit Wachimechimechi sooner or later. Then allowing me to introduce myself, I'm roughly Humble's representative of this Grand Center of Trade. A pleasure to meet you, Rial. Oh, Kali! You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Could ignore mechanics with extra heal. Okay. I've seen that man somewhere before. Oh, I just asked for it. Okay. We saw him on the ship. But I forget what he was here for. A jewelry maker. Oh yeah, from Odaha. Oh, I remember, I spoke with him too. Fon Jiantang, yeah, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That's to say, Huh? and we're no closer to solving that enigma. He just wants to be employed, I'm sure. I wonder if we could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find it first. What time is it? 2:07. Maybe I'll end the stream here. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Whoa, Dulce just sold something 55k. What the heck? View sale history. Oh, he sold the coat. Good job. Is this new design? I think this is not a new design. Isn't this from Shadowbringers or Endwalker? Looks okay. 오세요스님 리하리하 어서오세요. 방송 거의 다 끝나갈 때 오셨네요. No, no new players. 안타깝게도 여기 시간이 벌써 2시 13분이기 때문에 방송을 오래 할 수는 없습니다. 혹시 치즈직에서 오셨나요? 제 방송 그냥 그 설명란에 있는 리하 보고 리하라고 하신 건가? 아, 트위치에서 처음 보시는구나. 오케이, 알겠습니다. 어서오세요. My favorite memory of this spot is joining the DFQ and a random saying this song is such... This song is suck as... Wow. Rude. Oh, I guess they just typoed sick as that. 시지직도 동시 송출하고 있습니다. 네. 그리고 유튜브도. 근데 트위치나 유튜브 추천드려요. 왜냐면 트위치에서 보면은 채널 포인트가 있고 유튜브에서 보시면은 화질이 제일 아니지 뭐 트위치에서 1440 나오면은 아이고 내가 맞아버렸다. 수다 떨다가 확인을 못해버렸네. Stop moving! Ooh, I like your portrait. 사진 이쁘다. 아무튼 오늘은 햇빛이 너무 머리 위에 떠있네. 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 놀라주셔서 감사하고요. 파이널 판타지 방송은 다음 방송은 한국 시간 일요일 아침, 북미 시간 토요일 저녁 그때 뵙도록 하겠고요. 내일은 방송 없고 모레 무슨 방송이 있었는데 기억이 안 납니다. 아무튼 뭔가가 있습니다. No stream tomorrow and I'll see you during some stream. Oh, Helldivers! We have Helldivers. Helldivers 2 stream on Friday. 한국 시간으로는 토요일에 헬다이버 2 방송으로 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 들어와주셔서 감사하고요. 아이고 귀엽구만. Lighting, character lighting. Lighting 1. 배경이 너무 별론데. 그럼 빠입니다 여러분. 다음에 봐요. 리바 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 샤니비 리바 어세어스님도 리바 빠.